Hey, wait for yours here.
Sent on the ground out to second. Kipnis has it on to first, and there are 2 down. Pokey Doc will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet. 1 run, that's it.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Well, it's just game 1 of this series, but you almost have to wonder if they forgot to pack their offense when they got on the plane. It's been nowhere to be found so far.
And he'll take this to the bag, 3 unassisted for the first out. Francisco Lindor has a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
And in the field, I got to expect them to be playing what's called no doubles defense, Matt. Basically, you got to guard the lines.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the... Into the box, Pokey Doc. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. One out. Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Almonte sprinting after it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
One time, here we go.
Doc will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Well, a fly ball again here this time would be just what the doctor ordered, because a sac fly here would give him the lead.
And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
And now a pitch lined into right field. He comes through. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. Trevor Plouffe steps in looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game.
Well, anytime you can put together a 3-hit game, you're doing something right out there, and we'll see if he can pull it off.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Eduardo Escobar will stand in now in what could be one of the bigger at-bats of the ball game.
And what he has to do right here is put his 0 for 4 out of his mind. He hasn't had the greatest of performances to this point in the game, but he could make up for it with a big hit right here.
And this will be taken in by Uribe for route number 2. Brett Laurie comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Yeah, and it's always kind of tough returning to the dugout after rolling into a double play. So you know he wants to make up for that one right here.
Oh, inside.
In again, but too far in. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of it.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. This one skied out toward right. Moving under it, Davis. And the inning is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, a lot of positives to take from this outing, no doubt. You see the numbers there, 7 1/3 strong innings. He really put him in a good position to win this ball game.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Indians win this one 3-2. Good night from Cleveland.
1 error. They left 19 men on base. The winning pitcher is Zach McAllister. His record is now 2-0. The loss goes to David Robertson. He falls to 0-4. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. A reminder that the Regional Transit Authority provides convenient, affordable service to and from Progressive Field. The Rapid Transit provides direct service to Tower City. Only a short 10-minute walk from Progressive Field through RTA's walkway to Gateway.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Indians, Progressive Field here in Cleveland. Pokey Doc will stand in here. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
Get a good pitch right here. Here we go.
Well, guys, one good game does not a season
Don't be
make.
afraid.
He's been
Let it
hitting
fly
under
one
250
time.
over his last 10 games, so hopefully he's figured something out.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. On to first, and they get the double play. Jose Ramirez will dig in now. He's got that average up over 330 to begin the ball game.
Well, it's kind of a surprise to a lot of people, too, guys. I mean, nothing against him, but I don't think many people projected him to be hitting like this year.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Pokey Doc is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
A little bouncer, but it gets foul. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Ranging back is Davis at the track. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Pokey Doc will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota 6th. Into the windup and the pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. Joey Butler will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. Ripped on the ground to first. Doc scoops it up, and he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
Next for Cleveland, center fielder
Robbie Grossman steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
He pulls this one into right, and there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the seventh. Pokey Doc will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Tap foul at home plate. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8.
All right, let's go right here.
Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
You kind of wonder why guys would pitch to him in this situation. You know someone wants to.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Trevor Plouffe. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Into the box now, Eduardo Escobar. He singled his last time up. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2?
Look,
There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is... Juan Uribe digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Hey, no outs now.
Line to the right side, and that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
And from his perspective on the mound, I think that's exactly where he wanted to throw that pitch. You can see it.
And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
Now from downtown Cleveland, MLB The Show has baseball from Progressive Field. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Minnesota Twins and the Cleveland Indians. Pokey Doc will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Well, he's been having a pretty good year, but he's been slumping just a little bit at the plate recently. We got to see if he's going to pick it up in this game.
Hit out towards second. Kipnis is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Pokey Doc stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Huber steps into his windup. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Oh, what a play. The throw. Safe.
Man, almost a great play.
Nearly a highlight reel play, but they'll have a runner on here with one away. Trevor Plouffe will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
On the ground for Kipnis. This could be 2.
Run it out.
To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Digging in now, Robbie Grossman, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is where he's so comfortable hitting righties so far this year really well, hitting over 300 on the year.
Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. He'll go to the bag for 1.
You know, that's one that you just...
Pokey Doc steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. This is pulled into right. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 5-2 game. Jason Kipnis will step in, a ground-out victim as last time.
Hey, we got no out.
Oh, and 2, here it comes. Bunt sign still on with 2 strikes as he puts this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned.
Oh, and I think
Carlos Santana stands in, trying to change his evil ways here. Hitless in the ball game so far.
Oh, I see what you did there, Matty. That's nice. No way you just came up with that on your own.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Doc has got it, and the side is retired. 2 hits in the... Pokey Doc digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he was right on the off-speed stuff and hit it well, but just didn't have any luck. It's going to be interesting to see if they stay with more fastballs right here.
Strike.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. You go.
Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
And at this point, I don't think you could expect anything less than
Here we go right here. No one better.
Trevor
no one
Plouffe
better.
stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Grossman. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
We're just a few blocks south of Lake Erie at Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Today, it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Minnesota Twins and the Cleveland Indians. Pokey Doc stands in for the first time now, looking to stay hot. He's been a real force at the plate over the last week or so. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely.
Hey, hop back. Keep it up.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply toward the right side. Grossman is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Michael Brantley will stand in. Couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Well, this guy's hitting over 300 on the year now, and he had a good performance yesterday as well.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and that's through for a hit. Pokey Doc stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Grossman racing back. Out of here! She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, as the Twins have come back to tie it at 1.
Well, this is the chance you take when you work up in the zone like this. I mean, this is right in his happy zone, and he jumps all.
Michael Brantley will step in to lead it off for Cleveland. He'll be followed in the order by Jason Kipnis.
Hey, no one down here.
Good job there on 1 and 2 as he winds up getting the bunt down. But the throw will be in time at first, so he's denied the base hit on a bunt attempt. Settling in now, Robbie Grossman. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Santana looks in. Here he comes 0-1. Now a ball lined to the right side. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Indians go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 3-1. Striding into the box,
First baseman,
Pokey
number 35.
Doc. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Remember that he hit a changeup, so it will be interesting right here to see if they just stick with hard stuff.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he's finding new life out there in the 6th inning as this is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it
Third
down there.
baseman, number
And at this point,
24,
I don't think you could expect anything less than a 2-hit ball game from this guy.
Ready now, Trevor Plouffe. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
And the runner back. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
3-0 now.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
Here we go now. Come on now.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Yeah, and he's trying to make sure that he doesn't allow that first walk. He's worked it back to full count now after being behind in the count, 3-0.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Grossman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. On to first, a double play. 1 hit's all they get. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. The Twins are in front, 3-1. Abraham Almonte will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Doc moving to his right, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Pokey Doc gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled right back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Yeah, he's swinging a pretty hot bat here. 3 for 4 now after the base hit. And that wasn't a little bleeder. That ball was smoke.
Trevor Plouffe stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Hey, one time right now. Here we go. Clutch up right now.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score.
Hey, drive that pitch. Oh, here we go.
Push to the right side.
Find the ball.
Take a
Find the
turn.
ball.
Look,
Find
look,
the ball.
look. Pick it up.
On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as the side is retired. Twins strand a pair, but they... Digging in, Michael Brantley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Hey, ground ball right now.
Hot shot towards the hole. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, that's his 2nd hit so far. He's got 2 of their 4 hits, so at least he's seeing the ball well.
Carlos Santana will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances. But he can make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. The throw home, but not in time. And just like that, this ball game is tied. Pokey Doc gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th.
Come on now, one
Hit
pitch,
sharply
right.
on the ground to the left. Lindor on the grass. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And as you can see there, time to give away some hardware to the milkman, Melky Cabrera. He's our tops player of the game.
Well, he winds up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't quite squeeze in the triple, but that's all right. He definitely did enough to earn himself the hardware.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric. Friday night baseball under the dome at Tropicana Field. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Minnesota Twins and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now. With that, a look at Paul Molitor's lineup for the visiting Twins. EK, any thoughts? Pokey Doc will stand in, and you see what he's done over the past 4 games, as hot as they come. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get. Evan Longoria comes to the plate looking to flip the script. His bat has gone ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. Grounded to the right. Lowry's there. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as the side is retired. Rays strand a pair. After 1, Pokey Doc will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Pokey Doc.
Come on, big guy.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Cobb's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
The 0-2 delivery. Way outside. 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Here you go, baby. Find a good pitch.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That's a pitch that you got to stay on top of, or else it'll take off on you just like that one did.
Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Trevor Plouffe waits on deck.
Let her rip. Let her rip.
Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out.
And you know what that is right there?
Pokey Doc will stand in for the third time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
One ball, no strike.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
Right side. The tag gets one. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. So they're held in check.
Hey, we got one.
James Loney digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Grounded to third. This could be two. Hoof has it. The second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that.
Pitcher pitch.
Leading off the inning, Pokey Doc, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
Eighth inning underway here with a curveball that's taken for a ball, 1-0. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that.
Well, and he's got a great splitter. You're talking 88 miles an hour. You think you can hit it, but it just disappears on you.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
Here we go now. One at a time.
Hit out towards second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
Third baseman, Trevor.
And, boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you, and he came on to slam the door shut.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Twins are victorious in this one, 4-3. Good night from Tampa.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 4 runs on 6 hits. Nowhere.
Hope your weekend's going well. Time for Saturday night baseball from Tropicana Field. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Minnesota Twins and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And now here's a look at the Minnesota Twins starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, Matt, keep an eye on that number 2 spot. He sports a batting average with runners in scoring position over 300, so you could say he relishes in those big moments. We'll see if that's the case in this one.
Erasmo Ramirez. Pokey Doc will stand in. He comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Well, that was a rough one yesterday, but he's still hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Squared that one up just a little late. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Get yours.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Line toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
I'm trying maybe to carry a little of that moment.
Into the box now, Trevor Plouffe. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Come on now, get the pitch up there, kid. He's going.
Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. The tag from Forsythe, and they get him at second base.
I don't know. I'm not sure about this call with runners on the corners. You got the guy on the ropes out there on the mound, and he's not really showing any ability to get guys out himself. So what?
Steve Pearce steps in for the first time. One of those guys really needing something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go of it lately. Hit well on the ground to first. Doc comes up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. Pokey Doc stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Kiermaier. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. The runner from second crosses the plate. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Yeah, he squared that one up pretty good. No chance to run this one down as you see it one hop the wall out there.
Trevor Plouffe is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
See it, drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Souza is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's 2 runs. Into the box, Pokey Doc, and he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. Into the windup and the pitch. And this ball's hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
Sometimes if you let that changeup go too soon, it'll take off on you. He's lucky that didn't hit him.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, wait for yours here.
Grounded back up the middle. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now. Steven Souza stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Oh, what a play! The throw. Oh, an incredible stab, but they inch a little closer as the run comes home. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Steven Sung will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Pokey Doc gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. I'm out.
Don't be afraid. Let it fly 1 time.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Evan Longoria will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances, but he could make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And he'll reach first safely. And guys, a good outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, Matty, sounds good to me. They needed him to come out and give some support when he was called on, and he gave them a very good outing out of the bullpen. Enough to make him our player of the game.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Rays are victorious in this one, 5-4. Good night from Tampa.
The save to Brad Boxberger. He's 22nd.
Day baseball coming your way here on a Sunday afternoon from Tropicana Field. Kevin Kiermaier will get his first shot here. Couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, Matty just continues this string of his last 10 games where he's hitting over 300. He has those really, really nice games mixed in there.
Batting third.
Pokey Doc will get his first shot now, and he's seen that average climb a bit here recently thanks to what he's done over the course of these last 5 ball games. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. EK, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
And after the loss in the opener of the series, that was a much-needed win yesterday. So they can look to win this series and take 2 out of 3 if they can just take care of business here.
Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to... Steve Pearce steps in hoping to get things going at the plate. You can see it's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Doc is over and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Logan Forsythe, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sacrifice attempt here. Doc over to his left, and he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Set to get his day started, Logan Morrison, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season.
One down here, fellas.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Nunez on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Back for the top of the 3rd here at the Trop as we give you a look there at nearby Clearwater Beach. Pokey Doc heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Chop to first. Forsythe is there. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored. Danny Santana is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
All right, come on now.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Wow.
John Ryan Murphy will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Archer comes set with the payoff pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kiermaier has it in his tracks. 2 gone. Eduardo Nunez will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
Well, plenty of mistakes to go around here on this play. First off, the runner breaks much too early over there at first, so he should be dead to rights out there. But then the defense lets him off the hook, and he winds up taking second anyway.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second. Melky Cabrera digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon. Striding into the box, Rene Rivera. He reached on a single in his first try.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Here's the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Laurie to his left. He's there. On to first, and they turn the double play.
The batter,
Pokey Doc will stand in now in one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame to this point, as he'll do so with the bases loaded.
And that key hit, it still hasn't shown up yet. Like you say, you've got the bases loaded. You just wonder how many more of these opportunities are you going to get?
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here it comes, 0-2.
Here we go.
Drilled down the line. A dive, but it's off his glove. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
And you can see the...
So striding in, Danny Santana, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Chopped weakly to the left. He'll throw home with it. They get the force at the plate. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Another look as they go home to first to get out of it. Kevin Kiermaier gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Perkins is ready. Here's the 1-2. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Laurie is up with it, and they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
the right fielder, number 10.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Pokey Doc, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hit hard up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
When you're down by 2 in the 9th, there's that old expression about needing a bloop and a blast. Well, that was hardly a bloop. That ball was stung pretty good. But it is going to get...
Danny Santana will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Grounded to the right. Pierce is there. There's one. Back to first, and great work by the pitcher hustling over to cover as he takes the throw for the... An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
3 runs on 8
So
hits.
that's a wrap. Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. We have Season Series Diamond Dynasty Baseball in this one between the Pandas and the Rebels. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Hit to third. A quick out number one. Settling in now, Odubel Herrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Votto in foul ground, 2 down. J.D. Martinez gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. D. Gordon comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Colon gets the sign. 2-1 on its way. High in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. 1 down. Into the box now, Jackson Styles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Now the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Hunter Pence gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. Chopped weakly to the left. Seager with the bare hand. He's out.
Oh, what a play.
David Ortiz makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Kyle Seager stands in for the first time. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Dan Uggla takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Line toward right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Coming to the plate now, Jared Saltalamacchia, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
And Saltalamacchia swings right through that one as he's in the hole now, down 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Justin Turner gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. And a bouncing ball, foul. 2 down, runners at first and second. Chopped foul right at home plate. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Joey Votto strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Colon into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Ugla is up with it, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, the right fielder Carlos Gonzalez. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Batting 6th, third baseman.
A solo shot here for Carlos Gonzalez. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0. Nolan Arenado is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Herrera on the run. 2 gone. Ian Kinsler gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Turner's got it. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Bartolo Colon set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Gonzalez is under it as he puts it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 away to start the third. First pitch on its way. Out in front of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Styles corrals it, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. Odubel Herrera is at the plate now, flied out in his first at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. And he falls behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And another foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Reached for and popped into the air, back behind second. In there, a base hit, and he'll reach first safely. So striding in, David Ortiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Two men are on with two men out. Again, he sends it out of play. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Here it comes, 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Carlos Gomez digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Colon sets his sights. Here comes the first pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Gonna be a tough play. And taken in out there for the first out. Jacob deGrom steps into the box.
Jacob deGrom.
Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. D. Gordon will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Yeah, but he hit it hard, though. He put a really nice swing on it. And we'll see if he can do that same thing right here.
Herrera is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Kyle Seager, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, but coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
Now batting,
Dan Uggla is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded to the right. Taken in by Votto. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Jared Saltalamacchia is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Right side and right into the shift. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Jackson Styles is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
catcher, Jackson Styles.
Tap fouled at home plate. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Hunter Pence stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Calling for it, Martinez makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Oh, boy, he is attacking hitters in this one. Another first pitch strike right there, and he's up right around 90% in that category so far.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here. A solo home run here off the bat of Joey Votto, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. Gloved by Turner. Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side. Justin Turner heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hit to first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Ready now, Bartolo Colon. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike 1.
Boy, he has been a first strike throwing machine, hasn't he? He's hardly been behind in the count all game long.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit out towards second. Kinsler's there for it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Starling Marte will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Nolan Arenado comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. Colon's ready. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Ian Kinsler stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this is going to find the gap. Extra bases for Kinsler. Here comes Arenado wheeling around third. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. On the big turn costs him as he is out trying to get back to third.
Now batting.
So a runner at third here with 1 gone, and standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. And, boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here. Fly ball out toward left center field. Herrera is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
The pitcher.
Into the windup and the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And this ball's hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Odubel Herrera, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. J.D. Martinez steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Squared that one up just a little late. Bases are empty, one man out. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gordon is there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. David Ortiz ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Now a pitch swung on and missed as the count goes to 0-2 to Ortiz.
A strike away now from getting through 6 shutout innings here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. D. Gordon will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Jackson Styles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. 1 out, nobody on. Boy, and here's a drive. Deep left field, and the long ball's going to bite him for the 3rd time today as this one is gone. A home run.
The left fielder, number 8, Hunter.
So a solo shot down the line in left as they move on top 4-0. And that is into the gap for Pence. He's got himself extra bases. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Into the box, Joey Votto. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Remember that he hit a changeup, so it will be interesting right here to see if they just stick with hard stuff.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Popped up. Seager on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. Carlos Gonzalez steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Colon pauses. First pitch on the way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to Ortiz. Not in time, so they just get the 1. Nolan Arenado will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. First delivery to him on the way. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Martinez sprinting after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Kyle Seager, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And there's ball one.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs. And that's a very productive hitter.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Second baseman
Dan Uggla will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Jared Saltalamacchia will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The batter, number 10.
Justin Turner will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. Swing and a line drive. Foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
He's closing in on putting up yet another 0.
Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get down for a base hit.
He's safe.
Bartolo Colon stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
Look at where we are in this game. Late innings, and this pitcher has thrown a first pitch strike to every hitter he's faced. You wonder why he's getting good results.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ian Kinsler steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Vinny Pistano will get the ball now as he'll take over. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Drilled on the ground to short. Turner has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Digging in, Carlos Gomez earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. The pitcher, Jacob deGrom, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Number 27 will get the call here. Is
number 27.
Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Pereira is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. D. Gordon will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Now the runner's on his way home, and a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Jackson Styles steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And the runner's breaking for third. And a good 2-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Hit hard to short. Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side. Jumbo Diaz will be summoned from the bullpen. Leading off the inning, Starling Marte. And they'll need him to get something going here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gonzalez is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Odubel Herrera stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. J.D. Martinez will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now in the box, Hunter Pence. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here, 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
First baseman,
Joey Votto gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
now batting. Right.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as they pile on. It's now 6-0. 0-1 count and the pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And Ortiz will just lumber over to the bag and take it himself for the out. Nolan Arenado will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Line drive to center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Ian Kinsler gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. And Seager will put this one away to retire the side. David Ortiz will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his...
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the third strikeout of the game. Kyle Seager will step in. A ground-out victim as last time. Tom Wilhelmsen will come in now working with a huge lead.
Wilhelmsen.
A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. A 1 pitch on its way. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Another one sent foul. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Dan Ugla digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Joey Votto. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this
Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a beautiful look at fabled Wrigley Field. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Ballers and the Pandas. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Kevin Kiermaier is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And despite the great effort, no throw from the second baseman, and that ought to be an infield single. Into the box now, Justin Turner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay.
Jeez, how's he doing after that shot?
Second baseman.
Cologne pauses. Here comes the first pitch. Ian Kinsler is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. First and second here with nobody out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And here is strike three called, and I think that's a Cy Young winner's benefit of the doubt for Cologne on that one. Wow. Jose Abreu is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Martinez is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. So it's first and second with two men gone. And here's the left fielder, Jason Worth. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hard hit ball to second, right to him. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Getting ready now is Starling Marte to lead things off in the home half of inning number 1.
Left fielder, Starling Marte.
Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Into the box, Odubel Herrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Kiermaier, still going back. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So runners at first and second here with one away, and set to stand in the first baseman here, David Ortiz. Worth comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Kyle Seager stands in.
Third baseman.
Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And he'll reach for it, but this skips on by, and that might chase 2 home. And the runner from second is in to score. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 2-0 ball game. Dan Ugla set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. Chopped foul right at home plate. A pause, and the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Miguel Sano makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Hit hard to short. Turner's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Colton Wong settles into the box for his first chance. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Chop foul at the plate. Strike one. Bases are empty. One man out. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Matt Wieters into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Turned on down the line. Ortiz takes it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Jared Saltalamacchia strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Justin Turner stands in for the first time.
The shortstop, Justin Turner.
Gets a small piece near the plate. Foul ball, however, strike one. One out, nobody on. To first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now. Bartolo Colon steps in now. First pitch on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Here's a high pop-up. Wong is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Number 18 set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up. Colon gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Hit to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Kevin Kiermaier steps into the box. Hit out towards second. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. Justin Turner stands in, ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gloved by Turner. On to first, and the throw goes right by him. So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one. High in the air out towards shallow right. Martinez has a beat on it, and that retires the side. Starling Marte digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Kinsler's there for it, and he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. Digging in now, J.D. Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And here's the still dangerous left-handed bat of David Ortiz. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Jose Abreu is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Colon sets his sights. Here it is on 1-0. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. To 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Worth.
So a solo shot down the line in left as they cut the lead in half. It's 2-1 now. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he's set down, 1 away. Miguel Sano digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Striding into the box, Colton Wong. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
And he was absolutely frozen with a good fastball. So let's see if he's a little more aggressive on that pitch this time.
And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Sent on the ground out to second. Ugla comes up with it. Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side. Kyle Seager is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Chopped foul over towards the dugout.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And Seager had another solid year in 2015.
You're right, Matty. He had career highs in both homers with 26 and doubles when he hit 37 that year.
And Kinsler will flip it on to first for out number 1.
The second baseman, number
Dan Ugla is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Sano has a read on it. Oh, no, it drops. Jared Saltalamacchia comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And Saltalamacchia swings right through that one as he's in the hole now, down 0-2.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Justin Turner stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. The tag, and he is out. Leading off the inning, Matt Wieters, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Colon into his motion. 0-1 pitch on its way. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Number 18 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. 5th inning. 2-1 our score. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Kevin Kiermaier stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. High and deep to right center. Ranging back is Herrera at the track. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin.
Solo shot to right center as we are all knotted up at 2. Inside with the breaking ball. 2-0. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. And a good pitch there as he got him to go after one in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left as they have taken the lead. It's now 3-2. Here's the first pitch to him. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bartolo Colon comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation. But hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
And he's retired here, 1 away. Starling Marte will be the batter. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Well, 2 singles isn't necessarily an eye-catching performance, but hey, I'm sure he's feeling just fine about it.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The relay, and he is in there. So striding in, Odubel Herrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Sano. And he makes the catch for the second out. J.D. Martinez stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Jose Abreu makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Colon's ready. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Popped high in the air. Seager is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Jason Worth will get his third shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips. Tap fouled at home plate. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. Fly ball out to right field. Martinez has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Miguel Sano will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, David Ortiz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
First baseman, David.
Hit hard up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Kyle Seager will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Dan Ugla steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring in Jared Saltalamacchia. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game. Trying to hold the lead. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Colton Wong will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Marte is there to put this one away, and it takes just one pitch to record the first out of the seventh.
Catcher.
Matt Wieters stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Vinny Pistano will come on and pitch here with one gone in the top of the seventh. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Herrera on the run. 2 gone. Number 18 will dig in. 0 for 2 in the ball game. Brandon Belt will get the call to pinch hit here.
Brandon Belt.
Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
It's time for the tradition.
Luke Hochaver will get the ball now as he'll take over.
Luke
Vinny
Hochaver.
Pistano will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ball game, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7.
Pitcher. Vinny Pistano.
Chopped weakly to the left. Turner charging this one. Throw in the dirt, but a good job of staying with it that time as he's retired. Starling Marte will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Odubel Herrera gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 strides to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier over to his left. And that's the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Turner has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now in the box, Justin Turner. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that was a breaking ball that he hit, and it looked like he saw it right out of the pitcher's hand so nicely. They might have to attack him with some hard stuff this time around.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Line towards center field. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
And a swing here on 2-0 as this is in the air out to straightaway center. Pereira is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Jose Abreu gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side, and that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. Jason Worth steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ball game, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. Swung on and chopped up the middle, and he'll just slap the tag on the runner heading to second, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, J.D. Martinez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and set to stand in the first baseman here, David Ortiz. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Kyle Seager digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
First delivery to him on the way. Dan Ugla stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
The catcher, number 39.
Jared Saltalamacchia is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
This would be a big time to pick up back-to-back strikeouts if you can get it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. But he'll be in there easily.
Wow, his speed bailed him out big time right there.
He got him, and the tying run is left stranded at third. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Miguel Sano, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. Marte on the move, and it in fact lands in the corner, foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good waste pitch, 1-2. Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. This is line to left. And the leadoff man retired here to kick off the ninth. Colton Wong stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. To short, hit hard, reined in. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Now to the plate, Matt Wieters. He flew out in his last at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Runners on first with one down. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. The second for one, on to Ortiz, and it's a double play, inning over. Striding in to start the ninth, Justin Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Vinny Pistano comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up, and now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. Still 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Odubel Herrera has a chance now to bring home the tying run, standing on second base. And the throw to first will take care of him as the tying run will be left stranded at second base. This ball game is over. Not a lot of offense to go around in this one, but what offense we did see came from this man's bat. He's our top player of the game. Doesn't get much better than this. Afternoon baseball from Wrigley Field in Chicago. We have season series Diamond Dynasty baseball in this one between New York City and Chicago. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Gene Segura is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike one. Kazmir has his target. Here he comes 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Two-seamer can't quite make it back over the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball 3. Hit hard to the right side. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Settling in now, Billy Burns. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First offering on its way. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. Nobody out, runner on first. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Hit hard back up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Digging in now, Brandon Belt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. No one out with a runner at second. Tap fouled at home plate. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. Chris Davis stands in for the first time. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. One out and a runner on second base. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Chop toward the second baseman. Throw over to Ortiz, gets him 2 down. Josh Hamilton gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one. And a swing and a miss as they jump ahead of Hamilton here, 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Hit to short. Turner's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Getting ready now is Starling Marte to lead things off in the home half of inning number 1. Hot shot on the ground is short. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Odubel Herrera steps in now. Taken high and deep to right. Davis going back on it at the track. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Batting third, right fielder.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And this ball game is tied at 1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. David Ortiz gets his first opportunity now, trying to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Chop foul right at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Hamilton. He can't get there as it falls in. Kyle Seager set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
In there, a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Dan Uggla, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire...
And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. So a 3-run blast to deep center here as they take the lead 4-1. Boy, and a sign that things are not going smoothly. There's action in the bullpen here in the very first inning. Jared Saltalamacchia is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. On the ground near home, Coley scoops it up on to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. Number 30 settles into the box for his first chance.
Third baseman, number 30.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Kazmir gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase him.
A little tapper. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Eduardo Escobar steps into the box, into the windup, and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded on to first, and it's dropped. It'll stay right there, though, so there will be no advance. Josh Thole digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Runners off for second. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Justin Turner strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. The pitcher, Scott Kazmir, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
textbook sack situation here, guys.
Number 30 battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. Starling Marte will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first. To short, scooped up. Segura for 1 on the belt, but it won't be in time as they just settle for 1. Odubel Herrera stands in again. He got a hold of 1 and went yard in his first plate appearance. Zach Duke is going to come on.
Zach Duke.
He pulls this one into right. Oh, and he botches it. Around third is Marte heading home. And the run will score all the way from first. Make it 5-1. J.D. Martinez is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And here's a fastball from Duke to get things started. It's 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Gene Segura, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Good fastball there by Kazmir. 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Burns. He reached on a single in his first try. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And he is in there. Brandon Belt stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Now in the box, Chris Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And that with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hit to third. The tag gets 1. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. Josh Hamilton stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting,
Number 30 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
That's a ball.
A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. And he'll just step on third, and the inning is over. David Ortiz digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And the throw is there to record the first out. Into the box, Kyle Seager. He singled his last time up. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And Seager had another solid year in 2015.
You're right, Matty. He had career highs in both homers with 26 and doubles when he hit 37 that year.
Second baseman, number 26.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in Jared Saltalamacchia. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded to third. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Eduardo Escobar, and they'll need him to get something going here. Yimi Garcia is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Marte is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Josh Thole in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
And he was absolutely frozen with a good fastball, so let's see if he's a little more aggressive on that pitch this time.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Smoked on the ground up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Zach Duke comes to the plate, possibly receiving a bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with the bat in his hands and what he can do.
Justin Morneau has grabbed a bat and moved into the...
Justin Morneau.
Now a ball sprayed foul into the seats near third. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That backdoor slider catches the corner, or close enough at least. 0-2. And Morneau swings and misses there as he's down on strikes for out number 2. Gene Segura digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1. Grounded back up the middle. And another base hit for him as he's gone 3 for 3 in this one. Billy Burns gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and standing in now the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
You get the sense he's starting to panic a little bit out there. He's not following through on any of his deliveries, and some of his pitches aren't all that close to the strike zone.
Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Very softly hit to the left side. Throw in time, so a good pitch there gets him out of the bases loaded jam. Fernando Abad is going to come on. Justin Turner is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Leading off the 4th inning.
This ball will be chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Yimi Garcia will get his first cuts here.
Catcher, Yimi Garcia.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Yeah, you know, they've been going hard in, but with the count the way it is right now, this opens up a whole lot more options.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Chopped in front of home plate. Gonna be a tough play. Throw gets him. 2 down. Odubel Herrera strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Chris Davis heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Skied into straightaway right. Martinez has a beat on it, makes the play, 1 away. Josh Hamilton will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Right side and right into the shift. And Ortiz will just lumber over to the bag and take it himself for the out.
The batter,
number 30 will stand in here. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
On the ground up the middle, gloved by Turner. Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side. J.D. Martinez comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
right fielder.
Hard hit ball to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. David Ortiz will stand in now. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Segura for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Third baseman number
Digging in, Kyle Seager. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Into the seats, 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count, 0-2. Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve, 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Hit back up the middle. Segura to his left. He's there. On to Belt, and they turn the double play. That ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Eduardo Escobar, and they'll need him to get something going here.
shortstop.
And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Josh Tolley will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for a hit. And he's safe. Fernando Abad will come on as he's newly into the ball game, getting his first plate appearance now here in the 6th. Tom Wilhelmsen will take over on the mound now here in the 6th inning. Younghervis Solarte will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitch.
Solarte.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. ground ball sent back up the middle. Turner has it, and the run is in to score from third. It's now a 5-2 game. Gene Segura will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
Gene Segura.
Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Billy Burns. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Bases loaded here, nobody out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out. So striding in, Brandon Belt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Chris Davis stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1, trying to hold the lead. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Drilled to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second, around third, and being waved on home. And he is in there. Josh Hamilton stands in looking to kick the extra point, if you will, and make this a 7-run inning.
Oh, man, it feels like this inning might never end, Matty.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. Number 30 stands in. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Swing and a liner. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's now an 8-5 game. And he is into second base with an RBI double. Eduardo Escobar will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Herrera is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, Kyle Ryan will come on now as leading off the inning. Dan Ugla, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Jared Saltalamacchia will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ground ball left side. Scooped up on the backhand. On to first, and Saltalamacchia grounds out here, 2 away. Justin Turner steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. On the ground to third. Backhanded. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Josh Tolley is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. He's set. Here it comes. Now he pulls it in the air down the line and right. On the move is Martinez. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Kyle Ryan will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. 1 out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Gene Segura. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2. On the ground, softly towards second. He's got to hurry. Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side.
It's time for the tradition.
Leading off the inning, Tom Wilhelmsen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation, but hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 6, left fielder.
Grounded to short. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Odubel Herrera strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Runners on first with 1 down. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Too high. 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he could come back with that big curve.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. J.D. Martinez digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Leading off the inning, Billy Burns, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Brandon Belt will get another shot, hit by a pitch his last time.
Got him right in the back. Doesn't feel good, never does, but I can think of a lot worse places to get dosed.
On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Throw over to Ortiz, gets him 2 down. Now to the plate, Chris Davis. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, David Ortiz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now, down 0-2. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Segura has it. Throw on to first takes care of Ortiz as the shift works to perfection that time. One away.
Third baseman number 15.
Kyle Seager gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Dan Ugla will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective. Hot shot to first base and a great play to end the inning. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Josh Hamilton, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. David Robertson will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Line toward the gap in left center. And the leadoff man retired here to kick off the 9th. Number 30 steps in now. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Swing and a ball line hard toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Into the box now, Eduardo Escobar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Seager is over near the railing as he makes the catch to retire the side. Ken Giles is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Jared Saltalamacchia will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ballgame. Maybe something will change for him.
Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Justin Turner will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And, oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. Under it now is Segura, and he's got it. 2 away now. Standing in now, the pitcher, David Robertson. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Michael Saunders will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Starling Marte steps into the box.
Left fielder, Starling Marte.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our